Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's another day of stream out. Another day of stream out. Bam. Let's have some fun, guys. So, there we go. There we go. There we go. I wasn't able to play at all yesterday after stream, unfortunately. I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic, the fucking board game, which is great. Do I keep playing the Warrior, which I'm loving, having a great time? Or do I make a Ranger, which is the other character Ranger's what I originally wanted to make, but I was afraid no one would want to watch Ranger content, so I didn't do it. You guys tell me, would you rather watch Warrior content or Ranger content? What is up, Cap Shepherd? Miko Mir, thank you very much for enjoying the pixel art. Kunja just subbed up for tier 1 sub. Thank you, bro. Oh. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll try to get to the end of Act 2 right now, and then I'll try. Here, I'll play this. Try to get to end Act 1. I think it's Act 2. Sorry, guys. My allergies are rough right now. What's up, Dave Ratty? Got the hog hunt, so I play him with what? Hunting hogs? Dude, what the fuck is this? Who's got the jellyfish aura? Harry from King of Queens is oh, dude. What? Yeah, man, that Carrie from Kings of Queens, I'll tell you what she can get it, brother.
Take a look.
Where did that come from, man?
Another loyal devotee.
Welcome aboard, my dude. I watched a clip before coming to appreciate your fine for your doom. What a highest of praise, bro. What's the button to use your charm, though? I mean, yeah, for being in town, my CPU is kind of high. You're not wrong there. Oh, shit, did I? Good. I didn't want to make sure I didn't spend any of these stupid points. Oh, now we can travel to hideout. Cool. You treat me right. Sandor, you fucking horny fuck. I guess I never got the Forgotten Riches in the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Which, by the way, might have been the hardest damn boss so far I've played.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Contrasties, dude. How are you doing, dude? Just subbed up with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Right, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, do
Oh,
make
hey,
that
there's
switch to Twitch.
there's that.
I try to kind of... So, let me show you guys this. Let me get some opinions here. Ew. Ew. Like fucking animal fur on my damn thing. So, Mobalytics.
A new subscriber arrives.
Grip has just resubbed up with Prime as well. The hype train has started. Thank you, Grip. That's right, guys. Remember, if you donate 2 subs, you get the pet that is right here on the screen or on the left of the viewable screen that you see now.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
So let me do this. And Bonaville just gifted 2 subs. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your pet.
It fills you with determination.
So let's look at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Oh, Arbithol, what's up, man? But testes. Maybe not. Thank you. So here is my projected thing right now. And what I'm looking at is we're going to hit totem buffs here, some empowered attack buffs here, some Warcry buffs here. Raw Insanity just gifted 1 tier sub. Thank you so much, dude. A little bit of fire damage here. A little bit of fire damage here. Totem buffs here. More fire damage here. More Warcry buffs over here. Up to more totem damage. Some shield buffs. End with Ancestral Bond. As it stands right now, I don't really know how... Scared me, dude. I don't really know how the spirit is really going to work out for this character. It sounds like if I go with Ancestral Bond, I need to use a Scepter, which isn't a terrible thing. It's a one-handed weapon. I could still do it, but most of my mace weapons are bound to my mace at my waist. So totems themselves are a mace capability. So I cannot do that, right? Like, scepters give you spirit. I have to find a mace that gives me some sort of kind of spirit. Or, I don't know if that exists, right? There's some way to generate more spirit. Whatever that is. But right now, this doesn't maybe make 100% sense. So I redid this last night. Maybe I was drunk, who knows? Hard to tell nowadays. And I kind of took a different approach. And you guys can tell me what you think might be better here. A lot of this is all the same right here, right? Like you kind of see, here's the difference between the 2 charts, really. You get some, I know you get some in Game Quest forecast, but if it's 100 spirit per 1 totem, how many can I sufficiently really have? So this is the OG one. I would go up here for Ancestral Blood. I changed it to do this instead, to get these totem buffs in this direction, get these totem buffs in this direction, specifically this one. Attack skills have a +1 max to number of summon totems. So now I can have more than 1 totem up. They're temporary, as they are now. And I went with Brute Strength. 1% increased damage per 15 strength, and 10% reduced max mana. Which, okay, that sucks, but 10% is not that much. But if I get stuff like this node, 25 strength, all these nodes that give me strength, all this stuff on I've got strength, and this to focus on fire damage. I think it could be a better approach to the class than maybe going up to an... this could change as I understand more, understand more about spirit. But I even looked at this, you know, Giant's Blood, to say, okay, I'll just use a sword, a mace and shield, and I'll just use a 2-handed mace in the shield now. which could be kind of fun. So this is kind of an idea that I'm kicking around, and we'll see as we play through this. If anyone has any insight, anyone wants to kind of lean into that, just go ahead and let me know.
Crush them!
Oh shit, doll. What I've noticed is your perception of the game's difficulty is going to change based off of what gear you found. Like, I was kind of like, oh man. I'm still in just Act 1. I'm not very far in the game. The giveaway I'll be doing around like 12 o'clock. Right now it's 10:30, and I'll be doing another one right at the end of the stream. And if you want to do the giveaway, you'll have to do it on Twitch. Twitch is where I do all my giveaways. Yes, Pilot, I can give you a link. 1 second. So you can give you the link to my builder.
An earnest disciple.
This is the build I'm using right now. And then if you want to play around with just other builds and stuff like that, just go ahead and go through there. If you mean like a pure info website, I think it's just going to take some time for the wiki to kind of get created. Remember, guys, too, there is also drops on Twitch, so switching to Twitch doesn't just help me, it helps you. Yeah, like, I was really struggling as a warrior. I was like, dude, ugh. Not liking this too much. And then, I got more levels and I got a better understanding of how my abilities kind of coincide with one another. And Smog gave me a really fucking good weapon. And it was just like night and day. It was literally like night and day. It was crazy. Like, learning that I have to do... Here, I'll show you. Learning that, like, kind of a big mechanic of this character is... Even the fucking Chimera is a thing. Is going, okay, pound here, drop this totem. It makes them explode. I'm still using auto attack, but I'm also not. I've bound it in with I've replaced right now my auto attack with earthquake. See if I can like kind of see if that's the way, you know, like, you know how a lot of games you just stop using auto attack after a certain point. Earthquake. Oh baby. Exalted orb. Okay, what was I looking at? There was another one. Was it overpower? Did I ignition?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Black Lycan just gifted 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, bro.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
no,
you
Pilot
with
is
determination.
not. Enjoy your
a steadfast supporter.
Your what the hell's it called? Your Chimera, my dude. It was overpowered. Did I get that? I guess I got it. Oh, that's why. Ignition was the other one. What's on right now? Yeah, maybe I do that. Yeah, we're kind of. I could go with one of the Cry ones. I don't really know how Corrupting Cry really works. I just look cool, Zimuro, that's it. Yeah, more. I had that in the video, like, make sure you press this button. I was like, why can't I find it? I forgot I had it pressed on. Supported war cries have 30% less area of effect. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your... cause them to inflict corrupted blood on enemies. Corruptible is a debuff that deals physical damage over time, can stack up to 10 times. Corruptible is not bleeding and is not affected by stats. Okay, Corruptible deals 25% of your strength as... Oh, dude, this might be really, really good. It's a smaller area, right? But maybe we play around with that. I've not done much with my totems. I don't even know what I would do with the Herald of Ash. Maybe this is the thing that gets ignite, so it's just like a constant thing that ignites around me. Oh, what's this? Patches of jagged ground. And jagged ground... Jagged ground isn't this what explodes? Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam. So I wonder what that does. In like how do you support slam skills, which this I guess is considered. Granting them a chance to create patches of jagged ground. That is fucking huge for the rolling slam. Can shield charge get that gem? I don't think so. Let's see. No. Stomping ground. Supports a travel skill. Causes your footsteps to crack the earth and emit damaging shockwaves while using this skill. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using... So, I mean, I don't really... see, again, stuff like that. I don't really know what that means. Shockwave. How does that really help you? Sorry, guys. Erosion, poison, 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 poison. Shock. Physical damage, no chaos damage, no elemental damage. I don't want that. Ambush. Bloodlust. I'm doing bleeding. No, if I had more sockets on Rolling Slam, I would do it. So I'm either between Pilot, it is, but more on the end game, I would say. Martial Tempo is supported skills have 25% more. The end game is huge for this game if you don't know anything about it, Pilot Ava, about the Eva. Here, if you want like a pure info dump, and you want to just and you're down to sit through like a good video, here, I'll send you this. Just watch this entire video.
If you want to stick with just one weapon set...
Yeah. Kinda, but also more. Yeah, that video is an hour long. You can just skip to the endgame portion and watch the endgame portion, but that is fucking huge. Is there a button I can press to consult the gems? You have to do an uncut gem right now, Zamuro. I would imagine that's a feature that's coming. It's the same thing with skills. You can't see the skills unless you use the uncut skill gems. So I think either Martial Tempo to increase the attack speed of my Bone Shatter, or Corrupting Cry on Infernal Cry. I kind of want to play around with Jagged Ground somehow, though. The Sam's fun. Or Ignition to play around with my existing fire stuff that I'm doing. So what do you guys want? What do you guys think? Do we Corrupting Cry make our Infernal Cry do corruption damage? Just shit. It just does physical damage perpetually. Do we increase our chance to ignite? Or do we increase the speed of our Bone Shatter? Totems proc them the ground. What do you mean, Warcaster? I'm doing fire because I'm doing a warrior. Personally, lightning's like one of my favorites. No, I'm good with that. That it looks good, but so that's that one. Compare it to this one though, like mine I think is a little bit better. Increase some damage with attacks. Ooh, like this is mine right now. Frost is very good. Frost is like kind of I don't want to say like the meta pick, but people are loving Frost right now because it does a ton of CC. So this does 13 to 19, 17 to 26, and more. How come people can be at the same time on the server? What? I don't know. It's just a large global server. Turn off global. I can actually read this. So what were you saying, Warcaster? Shockwave totem. You're saying raises a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging the enemies standing on it. What were you saying? Totems proc them to the ground. Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. Like, how does this work? Supported skills have a 50% chance to create jagged ground. I kind of want to let's just do this one. This seems like it'd be fun to test out. And when does that 50% begin? Attack shockwave. I think I have that one on. I think I put it on the totem. I didn't. Like, okay, it says supported skills have a 50% chance to create a jagged ground. When? The support slam skills, granting them a chance to create the patches. Like, is the activation which causes the chance? Or is it every time it activates? Like that? No, you cannot. You're pretty much instanced everything you do. So only when I use it, Tristan. So when I press R, in my case, you guys can't see my bar. Not when it repeatedly does its thing. This doesn't seem useful.
Another loyal.
I feel like something just changed with that because I put this thing in. Like, this used to... So this is raise a totem on the ground, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging the enemy standing on it. Earthquake smashes the ground, dealing damage in an area and leaving behind jagged ground that slows the enemies. Jagged ground erupts in a powerful aftershock after a duration. Cannot create jagged ground on top of an existing patch. So, it's supposed to... There it goes. It did it that time. I think it had jagged ground on it and I couldn't see it or something. So what I'm looking for is... Oops. See that little burst right there? That's what I was looking for. I wonder if I just had too much of it down. I don't know. That's weird. It wasn't working for a second. I'm standing up right now and I don't want to do it.
Another one. He's under there.
Oh.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Who needs to stand? Oh. One of my sockets at a 10. Oh, there you go, Aaron. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, I looked at mine a bunch of times, like, what am I doing wrong that mine's 30?
What's this?
I'm sure this boss is going to be tricky dicky, dude. Pets are gonna be... No, this looks cool. I mean, you can have pets in this game, but the pets that you get from, like, cosmetics and such, those are just purely like, let's have some fun. There we go. That was pretty sick. So much shit on the ground. Pets have health, not the cosmetics ones, no. Your minions do. That's a lovely bank account.
Charge!
No, there's not health. Sprinkle Sprite, where are you hiding? Do I prefer it to Diablo 4? So I was talking about this a couple times. I thought about doing a video, like a review of the game. That's kind of like hey, here's my review of the game after a weekend of playing, where I clearly don't have sight on what the end game is and stuff like that. But here's my like quick hard and fast takeaways on it, almost like a first impression style of video. And you guys tell me if you think that would be, if you think that's a pertinent thing. But the ultimate focus of it here, let me actually turn this on. The focus of it would be to tell people kind of that I think that this game is better and worse than Diablo 4. I think it exists in a realm where you can like both, because they're different pace of game. It's different style of combat. It's a different style of character building. If you want to get really number crunchy and you want a slower, more tactical, I hate the word tactical because you hear so many tactibros use it. But if you want a slower, more like measured combat system where you kind of have to be on top of your shit, this game is it. But if you really want to play like a mindless action ARPG where you're just ripping through hordes of enemies and killing things at astounding rates with large, big, crunchy crits, then Diablo 4 is for you. You know, like Diablo 4 in its current iteration is in a very good spot. It has a great end game. I went back for the DLC and I was surprised how much broader the end game was, how many more activities there were, how many cooler ways there was to get gear, how getting gear was streamlined. Like there's no longer it's just ancestral. You go from normal to ancestral. You don't deal with a fucking in between with legendary or whatever the fucking middle ground was. It's a better process. Do I think the end game is going to be stronger in this game? Yes. But do I think the end game is going to be more elaborate and a little bit heavier? Then yes, I think that too. I think if you just want to literally log in for 35 minutes, pop one of those potions that's going to help you out with ranking and experience and get some Paragon levels, Diablo's for you. If you want to like log on and grind through a character, make a really intricate build that jumps into a bunch of different skills or jumps across the spectrum of skills that you can use within the game and make a really elaborate, crazy thing, then this game's for you. Do you like a point and click ARPG that is very old school? Diablo 4 really kind of is that. And when I say old school, I mean like the mechanics of the way the game operates. Not... Because I'd argue this game is more of a spiritual successor to 2. Even though Path of Exile 1 is, right? I've not been avoiding it. I've been playing it. It's been fine so far. It's just kind of like a nice lukewarm story. Nothing crazy. And I'll say that too, you know, for as much shit that Diablo 4 gets, Diablo 4 has, of all of the action RPGs, the best story. Hands down. Hands fucking down. Like, I finished Diablo 4's campaign, and I was like, am I the bad guy? What is it that... there's nothing that I don't care for PoE 2. I actually like everything about PoE 2. There's quality of life stuff I don't like, where I can't access support gems and skill gems without getting uncut versions of them. But aside from that, I'm loving this game. You are the drama. You've always been the drama, Rachel. Long-time enjoyer of your BG3 builds, love the format. I think first impression videos are great. They get better if they follow-ups as you play more as well. Yeah, okay. I could do that, Jork. Like, hey, here's my impressions after 1 weekend. Here's my impression after 1 month. Here, like it's like those meme videos. Like, here's me after listening to Blink 182 for one day. Here's me after listening to Blink 182 for 1 week, and then like with the 1 month, it's like, I'm sorry. Well, Aaron, I think the argument for that, though, is that comes down to the chest's rarity. A white chest just gives you gold. A blue chest really just gives you white items and more gold. But a yellow chest gives you some cooler stuff. So I think that comes down... What I like about that, though, is I outright know if this chest is going to be lackluster or not. Diablo 4's chests, they're just lackluster. Well, also, you know, like, the story for Diablo is so woven, right? It's 30-some... Diablo 1 came out in 1991. Am I right? 97? The first game came out in 97? I was that old? I feel like it came out like ages. What? Only came out 3 years before 2? I feel like I played so much. I had so much life in between 1 and 2. Either way, it came out in 97. Oh my god, I just feel dirty about that. You have nearly 30 years of story legacy in Diablo, and it wins. It just, you cannot top it, because you also are playing with a really cool format in the story. I've heard the story's not bad for this, but I think action RPGs have eschewed strong story for just good mechanics, which I don't think is a bad thing, right? Last Epoch Story is basically Chrono Trigger, by the way, which I love. But still, I just think that this game exists in the same genre, but it's a different approach to the genre than Diablo. I think, like, even though there's the joke of, like, Diablo-like and Path of Exile-like, which I think was a really bad way to take... that's also true, right, Boyfriend? I don't know what the rest of the story is really going to be like. What a bad take for What's His Nuts. Was it Rod Ferguson that did the Diablo-like thing? And a good rebuttal of like a Path of Exile like. But truly though, if you're looking at those two sentences, this is as similar to Diablo as Diablo is to this, you know? It's like they're very not close. I think overall, if you want to talk about company culture, I like this culture over Blizzard. And this is coming from someone who's gone to multiple BlizzCons, wanted to get into the gaming industry, to work at Blizzard. That was the reason I went to get into the gaming industry. It's been my favorite company since I was little. Cannot stand Blizzard anymore. And I think, Aaron, most people are in that. And I think it's because ARPGs fit in an interesting... See, that was a white chest. Give me 5 gold. This is the same thing. Oh, an Order of Reputation. That's kind of a nice comeback right there. I think it's because MMOs have kind of poisoned the well of stories in games. And I think that, you know, we finally got a game that can bring long form story format to a digestible culture, or digestible to a culture that is immediate gratification focused. In that, that's what Baldur's Gate 3 did. It allowed people to enjoy a long form story without making them feel like they're slogging through it. You know what I mean? I keep standing in shit, literally. Oh, don't do it. Do not hit me with your testicles. The Emperor protects. Oh, that's right, guys. Remember, too, I am a gamer subs dude. These subs. Meaning, right now, that I just became a gamer subs partner. So anyone who wants to support the channel, you can purchase gamer subs using that link. But right now, it's free shipping. So if you've never tried gamer subs, you can use that link, get their samples for free, and usually you pay shipping. This time you don't. So... if you're into energy drinks, as someone who competes in Olympic weightlifting, let me tell you, I might have a low-key addiction to caffeine. I like it because it's just straight up fucking no bullshit. No, I'm not. I don't think I'll give it away to someone. I think I would do it a giveaway for it. I just don't know. If they just made like a kind of like a more subtle anime one, I could be down for it. Like, have you guys ever heard of the company Boomslank? Here. This is one of my favorite companies. All their stuff is super like understated or like they're one of my favorite. I met them at Anime Expo, but I had seen them online, and I love their products. They do really cool, really cool phone cases. It's just not over the top. I mean, yeah, it takes up the whole fucking affliction. What are you talking about? The whole shirt, but it's like, I mean, I wore this to TwitchCon. I didn't feel funky. I wanted to get this as my phone case, but I decided to go with D brand. That's what I've been using. Yeah, it's a really, and it's two brothers. They're two brothers from. I don't remember if they said they're from Ghana or where they said they're from. But they're super nice. They're super cool dudes. And the phone cases, like I said, are just. That's right, Pixel baby. So, if you want to support a company that does this and you're into that, it's just two guys.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Won't. Speaking of, I'll have myself a quick little gamer subs break. Agreed, Thunder. Agreed. See that? Look at me supporting small business. Gamer subs is a small business. Neek and G Fuel are huge.
God's this.
Bone Shatter has probably been one of my favorite abilities. And I think, like, one thing I'm noticing is you have a lot of abilities to take advantage of, but I feel like it's kind of a trap. What's your build looking like so far? I'm focusing on totems, stun/aftershock mechanics, and fire. Oh yeah, it does. Jorik, and that was another thing I was going to say too. Like, when it comes to comparing these two games, I keep forgetting to block. Like, I can just sit here and block as long as my stagger can take it. When comparing these two games, using the WASD mode feels like I'm playing V-Rising. Here is my build if you want it, Aaron. There you go. Poison damage is coming from my boots, which is actually cool because I'm doing poison damage too, so it ignites the poison cloud. Welcome back. Wanted to call you Torb. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you, Orbisol. How you doing, brother? I'm not really liking shield charge. The mobility of it, I think what I don't like about shield charge is it's got like an attack, half of a second wind up time. So I'm not liking it very much. I don't know what we do with our level 5 capability. Is Poison Monk possible? Yeah. Because, so even if there's not passives, maybe make the most sense. You can get support gems that can kind of turn that on for you. I'm dealing with a lot of fire, so let me switch over to this. I don't... What button uses charms? Damn, that fucking... I'm gonna swap there. Chimera's cool, but dude, I just keep fucking attacking it.
No mana.
I bought them. I bought those big bad boots. Oh, I bought the wide format ones. Way better. Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Face me.
Hey, thank you very much for doing the free sup sample, my dude. Christ, that was wild. How to handle them? Break them in? I still think this thing's better. Right? Compare. Are passives from weapons in your secondary slots always active? No, they're not. So, Kinklebreaker, let me show you. Look at my level right here on Infernal Warcry. Oh, hold on. Look at my level right here on Rolling Slam. Oh, it is not. I thought I had a weapon that I have a weapon that did +1 to all melee skills, and I tested it. No, if it's in the if it's in your offhand, it will not be active. The passive will not be active. Did you manage to break them in? The new ones I got are already like pretty broken in. Like I'm pretty nice. Should I use the gems on armor and weapons or hoard them in stacks? 10s for the next gem upgrade. Nah, just fucking use them. Team charts hit 564k on for PoE2. I think Thunder, with that number, you could probably take a quarter of it for each one of them. You could probably take half that number and add it in as the console number too. I don't know what the console. I don't know how accurate it would be to say that. I feel like my charms say used when condition is met. Yeah, so used automatically when condition is met. Used when you take fire damage from a hit. Oh no. I don't think that this is. So mine does 52% increased physical damage, so 17 is 26. Yeah, I think this overall, mine is better. Adds fire damage. Mine's socketed with even more fire damage. Gain life and mana per kill and 8 strength. So yeah, this is cool, but I like the 29% elemental damage from attacks though. We did get an exalted orb. Augments every item into a new random modifier. Until my kids are in bed tonight. All day to decide what class I is a tough choice. Well, Hyo's World, if you need any help, let us know, man. The giveaway is over on Twitch, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out a ton. There's also lots of Twitch drops, so make sure you take advantage of those. Guys, I gotta get this tips video to 100k. Where are we at right now? It's... see what's at right now. Actually, type in !why Twitch. We are at 23k. I am a quarter of the way there after 4 hours. Bros, I'm stoked on it. I'm hoping you guys enjoy that tips video. I like to make sure that they're good. Lucky placement. Here you go. Nitrous. Dude, Sebastian, I think as a streamer, I like YouTube more than Twitch because I can do 2K, 4K streams. But as a streamer for 100k views, Rachel, as a streamer though, why I like Twitch is that there's a culture for subs. And subs make me money. This is my full-time job. I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the biggest driving factors for me on Twitch is the monetary value. I wish YouTube has YouTube Premium. Just do the same thing. Rival Twitch with it and create free membership programs so that people can sub up to their favorite channels for free if they have YouTube Premium. Means I get paid for the video. But YouTube doesn't have that. So for example, and I'll be honest with you guys what the back end of it looks like. So here's an example. So stop this shit. Get a dashboard. Monetization. So for last month, let's just look at just last month. Can you stop this? And just look at fucking this to this. Why are you like this? Stupid. Fine, just show me December 1st. Yeah, fine. So for last month, I made $600 on this platform. The month prior to that, I made $1,100. Prior to that, I made almost $2,000, just like $16 short. For all my YouTube streams for the entire year, I maybe have made 30, 40 bucks. YouTube streams don't make me money unless people donate. And I don't want to sit in the middle of a stream the whole time and say, hey guys, you know, this is my full-time job. I don't want to do that. There's already an existing culture on Twitch that if you like the person, you've got a Prime sub, you give it to them, it's free. I don't really, I say, if you have a Prime sub, go ahead and use it on me, because I'm not really asking you for money. It's free, right? I'm not taking out of your pocket. Versus like, every time someone makes a big donation on YouTube, I have to say stuff like, I feel compelled to say like, thank you so much, that's very kind, I really appreciate it. This is my full-time job, and that supports me, and it really truly does. And that's why Twitch just makes that conversation more transparent and easier, because I don't have to ask you. It's existent in the expectations of the platform, and doesn't come out of your pocket. And now I'm on a new commission program for them, because we got so many 3 months rolling, so I get 60% of subs versus before I got 50% of subs. Here you go, Sirius. Yeah, there's no reason to like hide the details of what I do. It's just, I'll be honest about it and tell you everything. It doesn't bother me.
What have you learned?
Zeratul. I love that Zeratul's in this game. It's so cool they added him, you know?
How can I be of aid? The boundless horrors of
Listen to him.
mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed
Listen
simply
to him.
through words. I only hope that you can find and contain
Zeratul, dude.
before it
He's
is
right
too
here.
late.
BJ, man, it's coming, bro. It's coming.
A steadfast supporter.
Rob, what did you say? It's like when a disabled veteran shows up to your door, Rachel. Is this character from... I don't know. I have no idea, actually. You know, and honestly, too, a lot of these games now, they leave the story there for you to dive into. And I feel like... He's here. He said he made a funny at you a second ago. And I feel like that's like kind of a double-edged sword. Is this on? Yeah. What does it mean when that's in there? No, it's just... did you ever play StarCraft Blood? It sounds like the same guy from StarCraft, Zeratul. My life. Why are Protoss the coolest thing in that game? Tell me why. What are we doing here? What level 5 ability should we do? I mean, I can upgrade my attack abilities, but I think... I mean, Resonating Shield sounds pretty good. Nothing so far, Kier. I want Leap Slam, baby. You know, it is, but I don't know how this is with details, but Rax, the streamer, was saying doing YouTube live streams really helped bump his overall YouTube channel. It does, but it also kind of doesn't, Zeb, because do you think it's better than Diablo? Ibrahim, I actually just spoke about this, and I was saying it's just two games within the same genre. Zeb, it boosts it kind of, but YouTube doesn't really care about your streams. They've realized they're not going to win the streaming platform game. Big D swinging, dude. Big D swinging 3. Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati. No, you're fine, man, Ibrahim. I think overall it's a better game, but I think that there's merit to Diablo if you want a faster paced, bigger damage number, hectic, and I don't want to say brain dead because I think Diablo is more approachable to like a casual player that only has like 30 minutes to an hour to play every end of the night. I think this game doesn't cater to that. I think this game is harder, but I think that for sure the game presentation of this game is stronger than Diablo, I think. Zeb, though, YouTube has said that they don't really care about the streaming portion. If you want to discover streamers, you have to go to gaming.youtube.com. That sucks. Unless you're on their thing and you see it, or like just so happens you discover a discovery page. So if I'm on Twitch, it's on Twitch. It's not easy to get discovered on Twitch either. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but my point is that they've segregated traffic between youtube.com and gaming.youtube.com for streaming traffic. Honestly, I think if you like Diablo 4, you will like this more. I think if you like Diablo 4 because you don't have a ton of time, you'll like Diablo 4 more. Oh man, Ibrahim, thank you so much, bro. Okay, what are we doing, bros? Do you guys want Resonating Shield? You want Molten Blast? I don't know if Molten Blast quite fits. Oh, man. We reenacts a few good gentlemen with their dogs and videos. You can handle the truth. Go, come. No, come.
Another loyal devotee.
Perfect Strike might be okay. I kind of just don't like the wind-up of this.
Hold down the button for Perfect Strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies.
It is a guaranteed ignite, which is kind of cool. Resonating Shield, though, could be fun.
Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor.
Jua does sound cool,
While
too.
using this skill,
Isn't this great?
block all blockable hits.
Let's do this. Get a little more defensive stuff in and kind of see how this plays. That's an in-game player, baby. I think too. Let's try doing this. Get that how that fits over my actual like. Can I take this? I mean, like, do these things? Let's see. Is there a way to collapse? You know what this game needs? It needs a collapse all button right here. So I don't think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So these don't go against. Anytime you see this symbol, it's just an innate skill. It doesn't go against your 9. Ended up getting 3 times the unique. Beast we fear the most are the ones who dwell in the darkness. Oh shit, that's sick. Thank you so much for giving that to me, Tori Bash. What a kind gesture you're doing. That's a sick helmet, man. Ended up getting 3 times the unique for Skelly Warriors. What does that mean? Did you see this thing? Like Rachel Suitors. I have that I'm sitting on. What is that? What do you mean times 3? What does that mean? What does that part mean? Where's my? Okay, by the way, don't fuck around. Your portal will disappear. Your portal disappears after like 10 to 15 minutes. Something like that. The instance will reset.
Just try it.
Okay. Okay, that's a little fun. I like that. Don't like that so much though. Oh, I see. Okay, whatever. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. But I gotta capture stuff. If I stopped talking and actually played more, I'd be so much further in this game. Pilot, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you know what, Pilot? If you click that beginner's guide, click that link for me. They're probably tracking those analytics because that's a sponsored video. So if you want to use that link to purchase, I don't get anything. It doesn't get you anything. I think it just helps my overall analytics. What's this? What's that? What did I find here?
Destruction!
The monster is imprisoned by powerful essences. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, that's not gonna feel good. Oh, it's not gonna feel good. And I can't hold him much longer. And dying resets the whole instance, so. Oh well.
A rarity. All mine.
I need more fucking fire resist, I think. The settler stuff? Yes, it's its own thing though. It's its own like one of the end game systems. Angel the Cake. Ruby rings. Where do I get a ruby ring, brother?
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Is this worth
That's
putting
him.
an exalted orb
One
into?
of us will not
Augments a rare
leave
item with a
this
new random
manor
modifier.
alive.
It's a pretty early weapon. Item level is 12. It is pretty good.
Monstrous fiend.
But I'm probably gonna find something soon-ish. You can respec using gold, correct. Isn't the settler stuff in the game? Isn't that what's like one of the things is like the settlers of Japan where you do like the mining carts and shit? What's going on? that. I like that mechanic. Okay. Oh, not the trading. Oh, okay. What's the name of the endgame mechanic I'm thinking of, Captain Crew? As much as I like this pet, kind of fucking me up. Anything cool on sale? That's cool. I almost said I'll go my head out after this then. Yeah, I have a hideout as part of one of my early access support bundle thingies. Oh. Oh!
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What madness is this?
Lord, dude. Oh, Candlemass. The living right.
Just try it!
Oh! Oh, I took all that in my mouth. Ah. Is that breaking his armor? That's cool. Oh, cool. It just does fucking hellfire torpedoes everywhere. This thing's awesome. I think one of my favorite things about this is like the mechanics of these bosses.
Break!
Yeah, right?
Out of mana! Need mana. There's nothing sacred
Yes,
anymore.
it does. You definitely need to control for sure. I think we can probably move to these. Maybe not. Excuse me? Yeah, Kurt, I do really wonder what those are going to be like. The axe will come with the Marauder. The sword will come with the Duelist. The spear comes with the Huntress. The Huntress is next planned. The Druid gets... I think Templar gets Scepter. Book a special edition as soon as I get it. Yeah. That just adds to these right here. If it's the one I remember. Do we know what the fucking druid gets? My attack speed. Ooh, dude, these are really good. You know what? Oh, there's melee attack speed. There's very few of them I've seen. Was it an MTX option? What are you talking about, Captain True? This isn't that far away. Hideouts? They came from one. You can get them in the end game, but then there is also part of the supporter packs get them. Hail Caesar, I think it's fun and great and awesome. I think a lot of people don't. A lot of people will always bitch about difficulty of things. They'll always be like, I don't have the time to learn these stuff. I'm not a sweat lord and stuff like that. It's like, stop it, dude. Do you want to play the video game or do you want the video game to play for you? Like, have some fucking pride at one point, you know? Like, I think the difficulty it's definitely difficult, but you just need to pay attention. That's the only difference here, right? Like, I can't, like, actively look at chat and kind of fuck off like I can with Diablo, but I think the difficulty's fine. What I think, though, is people need to learn that their characters are not so, like... Diablo's so plug and play, right? And we've become... That's the one thing that's, like, kind of the... Well, it's not the one thing. That's the many things. One of the bad things about the dev process of Blizzard over the last 10 years has just been, let me just cater to the people saying that things need to be easier, and let me not force player agency to learn them to have them learn how to play the game that I'm creating. There does need to be a compromise, right? It can't just be completely unforgiving to the point where they're like, well, nope, sorry, this is my game, this is what I want it to be. But if there's a company that's not gonna like cater to that, it's definitely Triple G. But Monk is not an easy class, but I think it's because people are playing Monk after having played the Spiritborn, and the Spiritborn is the most broken thing in D4 right now. You don't need to. You can barely function. You can barely like worry about your build, and you just straight up pee on things. So Monk requires you to learn the combinations and stuff. Like, I was struggling as a warrior. I'm like, dude, I don't really get this. Then I got a couple more skills. Then I realized how these skills, the little kind of like tags of this saying, oh, this does a slam. Okay, well, this does a bone. Oh, this is prime for stun. Oh, a heavy stun. And then this guy does this. Like, the Spiritborn is a DLC class. Learning how those little things play together, how the combo of the class skills are, allowed me to become a better player because I learned that the pacing of this game changes and is different. So the people that are complaining about the difficulty are complaining because they don't want to read. And there's no real like conducive class things out there yet.
Yes,
absolutely, Noir. Happy to help, man. But I also think at the same time, not understanding and it being a struggle, and if you're complaining with like purpose behind it, that's fine. But if you're just complaining to complain, of course it's never, right? Like, oh fuck, I can't understand why my character sucks. I've done these things. What am I doing wrong? You know, there's a seeking of knowledge in that statement. Versus like, yeah, game's mid, dudes. Just total dog water. It's just not that great because it's hard. Well, what have you done that's hard? Well, like, dude, this class sucks. Like, okay, so maybe you are the one who sucks. I think too many people, like I said, they play video games hoping that the game just plays itself. We were talking about this last night playing board games. We were talking about Might and Magic's, the video game series, because I'm replaying Might and Magic 6. And Might and Magic 6 is a fucking... doesn't hold your hand. Like, it's an old school video game. It's difficult. Oh, this is not going to be good for me. It's difficult as shit. And I don't know how I played the shit out of that as a kid and succeeded. Like, I beat it without really looking at my player's guide. And I'm playing through it, I'm like, dude, this is so fucking hard. And the games that we think are hard are not even like that hard anymore by comparison to like the old school games, which is just, you can argue, of course, like poor development and poor UX isn't game difficulty, but like a lot of those older games, you need to like write stuff down, you got to look at the manuals, stuff like that. Oh, thank you so much for swapping over to Twitch, man. That does help a lot. 7 is so good. I never played 7 when it came out. I've only recently jumped into it. Dude, Ghouls and Goblins will fuck you up, Young. That was lackluster. Did he? Contra was hard for sure. The replayability was built into the difficulty. You know what I mean? I did my Might and Magic 6 players guides over here. My Magic 8 I think is my favorite though. I like that you could play vampires. I liked that you could find more party members. Search the mana for Count Gianor. Oh, this lovely picture. Your child looks haunted. I guess that's my take. That's my long-winded take, Hail Caesar. Yeah, it definitely has a Souls-like vibe to it, in its difficulty and having to time things and kind of work around that timing and everything. I don't know if I'm gonna make the boss my bitch. Although Lelouch of the Rebellion, whatever the fucking boss in the cemetery was really hard, really easy for me. Yeah, sometimes we get a little duped for the chest of twos, but chests are overall at least like they have a set expectations that are better than I'm gonna die. Than Diablo, right? Right, like 100%, right? Like, if you think something's not good because of the difficulty, that might be an intended way the game is supposed to be played, you know? Like, I think I was saying before, I have a friend who's like, oh, I love ARPGs, but I wish the loot was static. Like, you could find set loot and set locations, and I wish that the build mechanics weren't such a big part of the game. I'm like, then you maybe don't like ARPGs. You might like the idea of them, but it's like saying that, hey, you know what? I love fighting games, but I really don't like memorizing combos and using iframes. Well, then maybe you just don't like playing fighting games. You just like pressing buttons.
Devotee.
And I think, you know, the idea of playing an ARPG and just walking forward is kind of defeated in this game. You kind of have to take it at a measured pace depending on what character you are. This game I had to build like 2 of my rares with rights. See, I like that. The giveaway is I've got 2 keys I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna buy 2 keys for people. If that video I made gets 2 more or gets fucking 100k views, I'll buy 2 more keys. See, John, there you go. Maybe it was because we were kids, but games back in the day felt that they were meant for kids and to keep us busy and out of our parents' hair. Games now. Well, I don't know, Birdie Boss. Might and Magic series was definitely not made for kids. Nor is the Ultimate series.
More. Don't stop. The
Views
beast
are
hungers.
real strong right now, Kier. I think we're at 30k. 26.4 in 4.5 hours of uptime. That is 6k more than Which Class Is Right For You, which currently has like 250,000 views. So, guys, grow up. What is this? That's where I want to go? Gotta go home real quick and... Dude, I've got these boots. They're okay. The decompose thing is nifty. What does decompose do again? Poison Cloud, really? Because it's poison chaos, dealing chaos damage equal to 31.5% of corpse's max life. Grants 50% more area effect per second up to a max of 200%. Cloud duration is 4 seconds. The cool thing is I can ignite it. But yeah, speed is always king on boots. Did my parents bought me a laser shoot suit Larry? I'm kidding, they didn't.
Just try it!
This interloper has the power we need.
Oh.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant!
You're mean.
Easy prey! Easy prey! You pay with your life!
Oh!
First one! That will not go unpunished! Run, little rabbit!
No, come back here.
You will falter!
Oh, shit, dude. He has a Frostmourne? Oh, okay, that just freezes me. I was like, do I need to go over here and do something, I think? Oh, dude, that one might have been like a game ender right there.
Open the cage! Release the beast!
Oh, cool, he's got a Kraken?
You promise!
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore!
Dude, I say the same thing. She's one of those, dude. I'm with you, man. Don't worry about it. Hey, we're friends. Maybe don't do that. Dude. Oh, he's back to full health? Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't it? Well, of course he... Why wouldn't he be a fucking... Oh, cool. He just turns into a fucking Dark Souls boss. Cool, 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 cool. Great, 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 great.
The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins chilled.
That's the fucking button.
Shall slay again. Requiem.
Why are you doing that? Oh, dude. F1, Extremalist. Hey, you can use... I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can do a Prime sub and a free sub. Or a paid sub, I'm not sure. Get to my health bar? There you go.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Pull the goal bar down so we can see the health bar this way. Just more fire damage. Oh god, sorry.
No noose this time.
Might be a little hard to see, whether or not, but you're not
You
wrong.
are nothing but a tyrant. First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
I'm not a rabbit.
First one's higher.
Nah.
You will falter. Come get me! That will not go unpunished. First one's higher. You will falter. Run, little rabbit.
Oh,
Enough!
we charged each other. This is so us.
Our modest fellowship.
Thank you very much, whoever just did that. Sorry.
Praise the sun.
Fuck that.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Getting him to 50% triggers this. Ah.
Requiem on high.
Okay, what the fuck?
Freezing gale.
Thank you, bebop, bop, 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 bop. Oh, and you get to two tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your pet. The Requiem High part. I thought I wasn't in the range of one of those things, but clearly I was.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. I'm not ready. Run, little rabbit. First one's high.
Pet, stop bullying me around, you shit fuck.
Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Just try it.
Damn. This is PoE.
Chilling frost. Requiem.
Okay, okay. I think I just kind of keep moving here. Okay, okay.
I will take out your heart.
I don't know what this ability is going to be like. Oh.
Each bite. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Son of a bitch, stop doing that bullshit.
As cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget.
Oh,
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. Destruction.
stop it.
And I am ravenous.
Okay, so yeah, I was right in doing what I did before.
Solstice of pain.
I ran right into that one. Come on.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Do that to myself.
Desolation.
Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agna-Rune.
Yeah, what are those things called? Spears will appear with the Huntress.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed and gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Chilling frost.
Shit, rolled.
Solstice of pain.
Destruction!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem and high.
I'm ready now.
Your
I'm giving away a
pulse
copy of the game.
quickens. The eternal impure.
I think we can have some fun here. I mean, okay, so I'm understanding, but I'm making mistakes. Like, I rolled into a lot of big damage. So every time he does that, when he goes into that mode where he... What's on here? Weird. 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 Where he goes in that mode and it's the circle and there's the frost and he's speaking. Every time he says a sentence, he does his charge. It does fire damage, but his big thing is the ice damage. The ice damage is what's fucking me up.
Here's what I've got.
Who does someone sell charms?
Oh. Hello.
That's going to be overall helpful for me right now.
That one spoke to me as well. Be careful.
Nice. Giveaway is on my Twitch. We're gonna start it. We're gonna start the first one here soon. But no one sells charms, right?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
I would never do that for you, baby.
Bye.
Greetings.
I think realistically, there's some gear I've got that's kind of just a little behind the curve. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm in a spot where is my passives are the problem. I think it's just me. I gotta batten down the hatches. What I think. Nothing on YouTube, no, unfortunately. Because all my stuff is just done through Twitch.
A steadfast supporter.
I think what I need to do here is, I think I need to stop using Rolling Slam, period, right now. I think we need to just use it. I think if I do, I need the speed. I can't turn just into my two-handed weapon at all. I think that's slowing me down. Let's see. Agreed, Kinkle. Because the first phase is easy to trigger him into the second phase. Like, I pushed him through the first phase really fast.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First ones, just try it. Easy prey.
Oh.
You pay with your life. First stone's frost. First one's eye. Need mana. You dare mock me. Run, little rabbit.
That's, I keep fucking up with that right there.
Desolation.
Yeah, switching.
Your pulse quickens.
Okay.
The eternal impure.
Jump. Yeah, every time he finishes that sentence, you're gonna get him to do that.
Endured, but soon all were devoured.
And he's gonna come from the same direction that he just came from. He's gonna come from the left. Yeah, okay. He's gonna come from the right.
Then hour by hour,
In about 20 minutes. And then when he does like a series of sentences, like he does like two phrases back to back, it's gonna stop. And there's 4 blasts to this.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
God, that one gets me every time.
Chilling frost. Requiem high.
I feel like this one too, if you get stuck in one of them, you get stuck in almost all of them.
And savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Ah.
You are hunted.
Sure.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And how now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
I love the little limerick he's doing, you know?
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Now this is a big jump.
Desolation.
And never.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each one.
Oh no!
Freezing gale.
I fuck that up every time. I think I get a little bloodlust in those sections. Get like a little
Blinders on and I'm like, alright. Right now. Go. Oh, go away.
As night falls, winter's chill, another royal devotee sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget.
Yeah, that time I stopped focusing on... he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. He just did this one?
I will take out your heart and save each desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. The air grows colder.
Oh, cool. You get that while this? That makes sense. I would appreciate it if you would do that to me.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death.
Stop doing that bullshit.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being.
That was so fucking fun.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
An earnest disciple.
Oh, that's only 2 minutes.
To make our
That fight was so long. I need to make this a little bit longer, I think. 3 minutes. Oh, not just... Here we go. Okay.
I've nowhere to keep that.
All right, man. Have a good night. Get home safe. Sleep well. That's what I meant to say. But I also want you to get home safe. I wish I'd gotten that entire thing on footage, because that was I could definitely break that down.
Because like the big things, right, in that engagement were, and if you're struggling with that engagement, I think pushing through the first phase, without trying to use any potions is crucial. But the second phase, every time you see him rear up and then turn into like fire, stop attacking. I got blinders on and I kept focusing on it. Completely stop that, and just go 100% for running in one direction, because he's gonna put that circle down, and then that should give you enough momentum through that second. One phase two. I could cure. I can also pull it from the recorded VOD here. When he does that circle down, you've got momentum to then dodge out of it. When he does the like, I'll eat your heart, just watch for those spots on the ground and just find one of them. And then right when that comes, if you find yourself in a tight spot, when it comes, dodge, and you'll dodge the damage of it. You might still get slowed by the frost, which is worth noting. But another big one too is when he summons up that frost, the big cloud. Every time he says a line of the poem, he's going to jump from a direction. And then the direction he ends that jump in is the direction he's going to come from the next time. So if he jumps from right to left, he's going to go from left to whatever direction. So just keep your eyes on the left. When you see it, just dodge roll, and you'll negate 100% of the damage. Also, when he does the thing of like, whatever the vocal cue was for him dropping those beams down, just start running around. There's no reason. Even if you dodge them, you get hit by one of them, gets slowed down. Watch my friend fight a boss. Only 2 out of 10 hits connected. Of your friend or the bosses? There is hit accuracy, yes.
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Ogre. It's going to be a long
That was a
and
fucking
difficult
fun
struggle,
fight.
but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites.
I mean, I can make a video on it if you guys want. I can just, I mean, it's going to be kind of obtrusive. I'll just take I can take the VOD that will be up on the channel, download it, and then dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a dodgeball, you can dodge a anthropomorphic wolf.
You have earned a prominent role in our song story, and I shall sing it proudly. I know that Renly will dearly miss having you around, but he is also
The beams are what fucked me up too.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. May the first ones bless you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Be careful.
Me too. I get no experience for that.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Kurt, what are you doing? Let me go to P real quick. Hold on. My rolling slam, I just opted. Hold on. I'll talk about one game. Hold on.
So, with Rolling Slam, no. Prior to that fight, I was using it in conjunction with my two-handed weapon. But the problem I found with that is that it was causing too much. It was taking too long of a wind-up. There's a lag in between swapping weapons when you do swap weapons, and then there's a lag on the startup of Rolling Slam. So it was taking forever for this thing to actually do damage. I was finding myself stuck in animation, but you can dodge out of the animation for Rolling Slam. So if you're in midair, just press dodge, you can roll. But I would just keep it on the weapon that you're using, rather than trying to swap weapons with it. I think that was a big, I went from, I did those changes, I died once, and then I beat it. Because it stopped slowing me down. Affect our attacks for 5 intelligence. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a really good monk staff. Well, is it? Why is it going there? Oh, wrong button. That's pushing. Yes. At least I think you can. I've not tried it. I assumed you could. Oh, this is intelligence space? Whoops. There you go. Dash tab is for all your characters. I was trying to see if I bother to do this. Increase the block chance on that is pretty sexy.
Better keep my strength in check.
All right, like you do.
It is good to see.
I don't know. I don't know if I do this or not. Which one do you think we should? I mean, you guys think we should upgrade to the new shield? It's blue. I could probably find a way to turn it to yellow. It's just the block chance lower. The block chance is much lower. It's 11% lower. But who knows what upgrading would do to it, block chance wise. That's kind of what I'm looking at, Death. Yeah.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I just think the top end of the other shield is way better. I think we disenchant. We'll break this down. Okay. Sumo, just entirely different genre of game, my man. This is very good, though. Very, very, very good, very good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's time to travel. Is there anything here? I should probably go do this. I guess you don't need to unless it has that symbol on it, right? You know? That little symbol. Because that's how you know it gives you some sort of bonus. Oh, giveaway. Yeah, good call. All right, Nighthawk, thanks for jumping in, man. All right, guys, we're going to do our first giveaway, so make sure you jump on over to Twitch. Let me go ahead and start the giveaway here. Alright, so this is on a 20-minute timer. After 20 minutes, I will do the giveaway. Type an exclamation point POE to enter into the giveaway. Don't forget, too, that there are drops that are live on Twitch, so come on over to Twitch. If you want to donate 2 subs, you can get that Chimera pet in the corner over there. Yeah, do not enter. It's a key for early access. So if you already have early access, this is what this is for.
The trail of corruption leads east.
Goodness. An earnest
East
disciple.
It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Another loyal devotee.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
What level was I? Level 18.
Another loyal devotee.
Probably easily be 20 at the end, though. His name is Roman. Yeah, dude, the game is amazing right now. Early access is just going to add more classes. What's this? Ooh. Okay. What do you do here? Don't get so sensitive with these paws. I've been touching these paws since you were a boy.
We have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
What are these paws doing? I've been touching these ears. I'm gonna put my hands in that mouth. Let me get this mouth. Let me get this mouth.
a steadfast supporter.
What pick? What are you doing? Over here. Come on. He likes to sleep underneath my chair. Elemental damage. Oh, cold and lightning grants 3 life per. I mean, I won't say no to that. Actually, wait. Well, let me look what's better. Honestly, I think mine's still better. Because mine does 17 to 26 physical. I meant to say little puppy, Master Lark, but instead I said boy. No one caught it, except for you. I still think this is better, because it also does 13 to 19 fire damage. I definitely need resistance. My resistance is shit poor right now. Look at that. Look at that. Boop. Boop.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Earn passage on what?
Go.
Thank you, Zeratul. Autoritas.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits.
Another loyal devotee.
Ulfhednir, thank you very much for following up, my man.
Gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
Personally, I like that this is a fixed camera angle. I hate spinning it around.
We are stuck here.
I will have to show them what I can do.
The hygiene creators. Oh, the hyena creators. Raya Blue, how are you? Welcome aboard.
Come get me!
Oh, so whenever I step on a corpse, I was like, what, how does decompose work when I walk on a corpse? That's kind of fucking rad. Look like Oliver from Green Arrow. Dude, that is such high praise. That dude's a fucking stud. If you've not seen the movie Heels, he's in that too. He's so good. Oh, we talked about this before we started playing this today. I said, should I play Ranger or Warrior today? I wanted to complete Act 1 and get into Act 2. Do you guys want me to stay on Warrior or do you want me to go to Ranger? That's my pet, man. You know, throwing off his bell, dude. Yeah, I like rolling slam with one-handed weapon is just way faster. So I am not a wrestling fan, kind of, Cadwin. I never watched it growing up. And then I watched the Vince McMahon documentary, and I was kind of like enamored with like, oh, I didn't understand why do people watch wrestling? It's fake. And then I realized that they watch wrestling because they don't know what is fake, how kayfabe works, and how yeah, you know it's not real, but you don't know how much of it isn't real. And I was like, fuck, I didn't know that. That was really good. I watched, I also love Nature Boy. What's his name? Woo! Wrestling that culture in general, like, as someone who's competed in Olympic weightlifting for so long, I'm so Ric Flair, thank you. I'm pretty engrossed in, pretty embedded in steroids culture. So, dude, fucking 80s is like the height. The 70s and 80s is like the height of glorious steroids, and like straight from the source. So it's really cool to watch these documentaries. They've done one for the American Gladiators. That one is super impressive too. And it's really cool to hear more about this stuff. But the Vince McMahon documentary, like dude, he's a scumball for 100%. Okay. And it was interesting to see him kind of turn that into a character. But it interested me so much, and I'm like, man, maybe I watch WWE, WCW stuff, and kind of watch the legacy of it all. It'd be kind of fun. But then I saw that the show Heels from Stars was on Netflix. So I watched that, and that was so fucking good. That was so good. It's unfortunate that it got canceled. Okay, I'll put up a poll. We'll decide if I keep playing this or if I switch to Ranger. Okay. Start a poll. Okay, a 2-minute poll is now up. You can go ahead and vote on the poll if you're on Twitch. Go ahead and refresh the stream if you do not see that poll. I'm gonna relink my Twitch here, guys. Make sure you swap on over. And also, you know, like I've been saying, I am now a GamerSupps partner, so you can go ahead and go to GamerSupps, and if you're on Twitch, use a Prime sub on me if you got one and you want to give it away. So go ahead and vote on that poll, and I'll determine what we do. Either I'm going to start a rogue, or just keep playing warrior right now. Start a ranger, or keep playing warrior. Those are the two options. I feel like we have a pretty solid build with this guy so far. I don't really want to play Merc just yet. I will, but those are the ones. These are the characters I was the most interested in before the game got launched. Monk, I kind of had like a tertiary interest in, but I was, man, I watched Mr. Llama play Ranger last night, and I was like, fuck, Mr. Llama might of all of the like Woody Joe, Rax, Macro Bio Boy, and Mr. Llama, like what's the other guy? Not Woody Joe. There's another big Diablo ARPG guy. I just like Mr. Llama the most. He's like one of my favorite ones. Not Rob. I've never really watched Rob, actually. I know Rob is big. I've never really watched him. Not Darth. I don't have a problem with Darth at all, though. I just really like watching Mr. Llama. I've never seen when Darth is on. I think Darth streams when I'm like not in front of my computer anymore. Zazarin, is he more of a PoE guy? I've never watched anything from him. By and large, I don't watch other content creators. I just kind of just focus on Minecraft personally. But I watched, like, okay, so I have played thousands of hours of Diablo 2. So I used to go to sleep to Mr. Llama's tier videos. I wanted to do warrior. This was originally going to be a warbringer minion build, but it just didn't really make. So totems are kind of the minions we're going with instead.
Hammer and anvil.
Heals is probably one of my favorite shows of late. Yeah, see, I didn't play a lot of PoE 1. I don't really like PoE 1. The goofy animations got to me too much. Okay, Craig Wills. I said that too about it. Just kind of stick with it. You just need to kind of get to a point where a lot of your skills start to click in together. Yeah, PoE 1 is an old game from a Kickstarter, guys. So it's like it is unfortunately it's just dated at this point. So it's a great game. It just I don't like the goofy run walk situation that he's got going on. Oh, that's him doing it, not me.
No mana.
Could probably use life regen at least is good. So what is our poll? Start a ranger 17 to 8. Okay, I'll do that. Greg, I'm happy to do it, man. Happy to help out. Happy to share my gift of teaching things, which I never knew I had. Which one's Veil Guard?
Satchel is full.
Oh, bro. Good to have you here, Captain. What's everyone's game that they've discovered my channel on? Oops. What video would you guys like me to put out tomorrow morning? Would you guys want me to put a video out on weapon sets and explaining them, or would you rather me put out a video like, hey, here's my impressions, here's a review? CK3, BG3, Warhammer, BG3, CK3, Diablo 4, BG3, or BG3, Bannerlord, BG3. Some of the old Bannerlord bros are still here. I'll do both. It's just which one would you like first? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to really explain it. I mean, the first one of my people. This would be okay. I'll do the weapon set one tonight. I remember when you first came to us, Mary. Evasion rating. I don't know about that. I don't know if any of these really Molten Blast would be interesting, but does this? I don't really think it fits. I think I kind of want to just buff up something here, so let's go with like. Before you were famous, that's right. Con, you've been here forever. Impression second might be beneficial to get more hours, maybe more perspective. Good point, Kinkle. That's why, like, the impressions would be just like, hey, here's my impressions after playing one weekend, you know, and then going after that. This game, KP is like just this one. Bossy Lumberjack. Use Shockwave Totem probably the most. You know, if I'm going to be a totem build, let's focus on that. Okay, so let's take a look at this. 2 more minutes on the giveaway. Exclamation point PoE to enter on in if you bros so wish. Good stuff. I don't feel like this is very good anymore. I do not like Divinity Original Sin, to be honest.
Thank you.
I don't think it's a bad game, it just doesn't hold my attention the way that the BG3 does. Yeah, for sure. I can go here, though. Would you guys use... Which armor would you use? I feel like that mass increase to armor is better. 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker is cool. I don't know how great it is, though. Thoughts, opinions. The sub-threshold's cool, though, too. But Po2 not knowing what armor is good or not is, so I pick loads of random stuff up then, so I space left. I think so, too. I mean, yeah, the 61 health is nice, but I also like their increased resistance. Well, I'm not going to get rid of it, Let's just, goes here. Oops. I want that to be really intelligence. Still better. Oh, I disenchant. Does this some of this person disenchant?
Another loyal devotee.
Human process seems meta. You can. Pretty sick. Grants immunity to frozen. I don't know about bosses. Sorry, I don't know if you can free the boss. I don't know if they have that immunities or whatnot. Okay, now we're into the raffle. Let's go ahead and go to the character selection screen. Can you create characters with the same name? Okay, my nipples are out. Let's switch.
Foul wit! Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Stallion Eparticus. Okay, well, let's take a look and see who won this giveaway. It is Captain Crew. Captain Crew, don't you already have the game? This is for a Path of Exile 2 early access key. Skip you? Okay. New winner? It is Ulf Hednir. Ulf Hednir, don't you already have the game? Remember, this is for an early access key. If you already have the game, please let us go to a new person. Waiting for Ulpednir to respond. I will give him 45 more seconds. We also have another key to give away, guys. To get it for my poor ass brother. I have a rule that is if you want to give the key away to someone, you can't enter the giveaway. Because I just would prefer that person come and make it fair for everyone else. What say you folk? Sandra Block just gifted it. Just gifted one tier 1 sub. Thank you, Sandra.
You with determination.
The Nickelback tickets? That's a fucking great come up. What say you guys? Do we give it to him? So we can give it to his brother, or do we roll again? You struck a heart chord, man. You said brother. If you had said friend, I'm like, sorry, dude. That's not how we do this. Reroll again. All right. Sorry, Ulpednir. Now remember, guys, this is for a key. Please, if you don't have it,
Another devotee.
If you have it and you're trying to get it for someone else, please do not accept it. Clan Rock. There it is. There's Clan Rock. Clan Rock, go ahead and join the Discord server and message me on Discord, and I will give you the key. And then we'll do another giveaway in an hour and a half here. Roll again. These are... I don't know. I think you can choose how you redeem the keys. Yeah, join the Discord, then go ahead in the upper right hand corner, go ahead and message me. You'll see my name under Primarch. But please, if you want to also just kind of get updates on stuff, come on over to the Discord. Yeah, you redeem the keys on the Path of Exile website, and that's what tells you, I believe, what...
The first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The Miller. Now, I would appreciate
what key it is. I mean, if anyone wants to donate keys, I'll throw them into the mix, but this is my last free key that I've got through my purchasing.
A steadfast supporter.
Like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
I like that. I like how that feels. Man, I knew I was gonna like this fucking class. What's your cold whatever the fuck WASD for sure. It's very fun to play. What is your name on what is your is that Angel from Heroes of Might and Magic? No. Cold Crash, Cold Hearts, what's his name? Clan Rock. If you know what Cold Crash, Cold Hearts is, you are now friends. Let you kind of backpedal and shoot. It's fun. I kind of like the aesthetics of the Ranger already more. It could be because I've been wearing like bullshit cosmetics on my character otherwise. And gold is shared too. That's cool to know. Clanrock, are you still here? Investment files. I used to take. Okay. What is your avatar on Discord? I'd ask your name, but I can't see your name because fucking. Oh.
Another string to my bow.
I'm definitely going lightning, by the way, for this character. That.
Unnatural. But effective.
Is that like an angel from Heroes of Might and Magic? What is that? What is that? Tell me what it is. I can make sure this is you. Paladin from Lost Ark. Okay, well that's what it is. Wanted to make sure it was you. Give you your key, my dude. You'll go to passiveexile2.com to redeem this key.
Fury!
I don't want to go to the fucking movement speed one. Oh no. I put it in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot. Don't redeem that key. Oh no. I put it in the wrong spot. I can't delete it. Looks like I'm gonna be fucking buying a key right now. God damn it. And someone's gonna be a dick. It's already happened. Alright guys. Well. Redeem it quickly. Yeah, it says redeemed. It got claimed. I'm using Restream, so send it to both. Whatever. Mistake I made. I shall pay the iron price for it. Not a big deal. Les Clanrock, did you redeem it? Yeah, 100%. There are people only here for that, so yeah, it's not a big deal, dude. Here we go. Someone already got it. Who got it, by the way? $100% they won't. So just go ahead and click that Clanrock, and I'll put you onto Steam. Heck, Wills, I tried that, but it just seemed like a fucking... It seemed like such a shit show. I tried to get it to work, but... Well, like I said, there's a lot of... People are... Whatever. Which one did you use? The one I saw was like the instructions are in Chinese. Click that Clanrock. Oh, very easily. And what's your name on Steam, and I'll buy it for you. You gotta remember, man, people are only here in the stream for the for this giveaway. So the whole point of doing giveaways is knowing that and hoping to convert them through the content that I'm showing. Sure, go for it, dude. I'd love that. A lot of people are looking for like free keys right now because a lot of people get them out. Yeah, I thought I had the right window open, I just didn't. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fanrock. Oh my god, dude, I haven't heard that meme in so long. You know that way about that. No, probably not a bot. I mean, if you know what that key is, you can get on it pretty quickly. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just more like annoyed. Hey, Vijay, are you still here?
Well done. Please come inside.
No, I don't want to continue shopping. I want to check out, please. Jesus Christ. They fucking made, like, buying stuff so... fucking... Gifting things is so much more annoying now on Steam. Why I wanted to use that fucking key. There you go, Clan Rock. Your key is complete, brother. Sorry for the fuck up. You are good to go now. Okay, do we go for... It's not a hassle. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault. I put it, I was like, okay, cool, I just got this up and I went and did it. I clicked, because I have these two tabs overlapping. I have these two tabs overlapping. And I thought I clicked like this, and I clicked like that, and I just popped it right in. Like an idiot. Well, that's what I did. I didn't send it to the wrong person. I put it in Twitch. I put it in Restream chat. And if I had just done it to one, I'd been able to stop it, but it goes to both YouTube and to Twitch. So yeah, I'm winging it. I just don't know if I go. I like the attack speed here for Honed Instinct. I mean, a lot of these early ones are super good. I don't really want to go down that stuff. I don't like concoctions. I want to shoot stuff. But I like this right here. 4% increased movement speed. I just love a good increased movement speed. But this is increased movement speed. We could take 1, 2. That's 8% increased movement speed in total. Because that seems very crucial for this character, is kind of getting around. Mark skills. Don't have that yet. We'll figure that out in due time. We'll go towards some of this down here. Shock chance, shock chance. Spears. Bow and arrow. That's crossbow. That's bow and arrow. Okay. Ty, sometimes it takes a little bit to kick in. I would just give it a little bit of time. Here we go. I think we go like this. Damage. I've been struggling with it, to be honest. Yeah, just give it some time. It just takes a little time to get the abilities online that you figure out like. I'm annoyed that I did that.
This place reeks of desperation.
Whatever, it's a tax write-off anyway.
Best be careful who I trust.
Friendly's the name. You're skilled, but I've no fear. This place, I'll smith for you what I can.
It's easier to navigate, I think, Angel. You don't think so?
There's a beast. Now, if you could channel. Till next time.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Gape shot. Leap
These
backwards.
are dangerous times.
He's. I definitely think lightning rod hurts 100% lightning damage. Fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground and chain light. Okay, well, yeah, absolutely. There is, but I kind of find it very easy to. Thank you so much, Toad in the Hole. Guys, we're at 31,000 views. I'm super stoked on it. I could do a poison build. Oh. I can just do that, too. Take that, too. I don't know. I can take support gems. The one I just put up for the, Why can't I do that? Oh, I see. Oops. Oops. The beginner's tips video. Now this will be good right now. This is level 3. I'm not there yet. And guess what I gotta do? It's called P. Be right back. No pants on, dude. Just booth of me. Torn gloves. I don't want to waste the resources on it. I'll sell the rest of this.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. That will be useful.
Yeah, if you guys want, if you want to help out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Darkhold gave out 2 community subs. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your pet, my bro. If you want to
new subscriber
click that video and make a comment, it does help me out. I'm trying to get that to 100,000 views as fast as possible. If I get it to 100K, I will give out 2 more giveaways. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. A giveaway in 12 years. Well, 50, you might win it today, baby.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you for following, Darkhold. Absolutely, dude. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
A new subscriber arrived.
Youngster Jazz just subbed up with a tier 1 as well. Thank you, bro.
I fear this land's...
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Another loyal devotee.
Surrounded by Kiwis, dude. The hype train has commenced. We did it. Thank you so much. It's achieved again.
A steadfast supporter.
The webpage froze because someone redeemed my key illegally.
Take this.
That's cool. That's right, guys, too. If you want any gamer subs, I'm a big sub guy. Hey, Zeal donated 100 bits. Thank you, my dude. Can you undo a skill? No, you just pull it off. And since you're at no shortage of skill gems, you just go ahead and grab another one. Oh, yeah, we made one real... Actually, you know what? Probably a good idea is this. There we go. Yeah, we made a ranger. People wanted to see ranger, and so did I. So here we are. I like when like the bows so have that like whistle noise that you had from like Lord of the Rings, like the. What is up, Ice Phoenix? The Mudbird. I have not played the monk yet, Youngster Jazz.
These tunnels run deep.
Gift 1 sub for what? Oh. Absolutely, Benadryl. Absolutely. It's December. December is the month of PTO. Fuck corporate America. Who cares about it? We all know that we work 40-hour work weeks for shit that we can get done in like 20 to 30. Unless you work like in like IT or dev or something. Warrior took me to get like level 6 or 7. I'm gonna bother. What do you want out of the class, Youngster Jazz? Do you want like a melee caster hybrid, or do you want like a caster, like a straight up caster? Thank you, Zone. I appreciate that, man. The Zen Zone coming in here hot. Because these guys just fucking throwing themselves at me, dude. This is like every time I go to a Gold's Gym. It's just women, far and wide, laying down for me. They're like, oh my god, you're so hot. I'm like, stop, I know. Who wants me, love me? It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. That's not true. I've lied. Okay, so what? So you got Perfect Strike. I was debating if I get Perfect Strike or not. Why would that be deserving so much? It's a fucking great game.
Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there,
My Discord friends think you're hot. Let them know, Rach. I'm burning through hood rats left and right, kicking them out of bed. Swifty, thank you so much for subbing up with Prime. Mike Israel, I don't even know who Mike Israel is, but I know that name. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize. How many of your friends, though, Rachel, are in the LGBTQ community? Because those are the best compliments. When they're like, when you get that hot, you're like, fuck, yes, got it. Pipe train is complete, level 2. Thank you again, Swifty, for the Prime sub. Oh, we're mostly women, all right. Grow up, Rachel. Best compliments, worst prospects. Oh, Danny. So the cool thing is I can use his body. What have you put on an Infernal Cry? Have you put Corrupting Cry on it? And what are your thoughts? I'm straight, man, but I'm married and my wife would kill me. I see you're married to a Latina. Well, I'm doing God. I'm gonna do it, baby. I'm immediately jealous. I just want to marry a Latina. Cause no one can out toxic a Latina like a fucking Italian can. You want to date someone who's gonna yell back? It's us.
It had to be done.
What? Why? Ugh. That's so cool. That's so cool. It was like half the fucking reason I wanted to play when I first saw that. I was like, oh, you got one of these? Fucking boom, man. Boom, dude. What's that over here? You got this right there? Bam. You got coming from this direction, but now they're over in that direction. Boom, and I'm over here. Dude, I am the Jackrabbit. Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Charged arrow.
It hits harder than I get fire infusion on perfect strike, so it does crazy dot. I put premeditation. Which one's a premeditation? On it, which makes perfect strike plus cry power. I guess I don't understand that. Oh. What does he do, nerdy? Does he just like give you the path, or is he just like, oh, okay? God, dude, Italians are so fucking stubborn. Actual Italians even worse. So good. I played the game on hard mode. Then I jumped to a ranger and I'm like, well, this game's easy. Okay, so I'm using that. I'm using that on my Bone Shatter. Dude, this is so fun. Like I'm really enjoying Warrior, but the fluid gameplay of this character is so cool. There's a fucking waypoint in here, right? That's why on my game, this isn't, there's no blue in this. Screw it, doesn't matter. I'm not ever gonna come back here. You know how you just want to kind of complete all the waypoints? Yeah, I know there's this one outside the cave, but
Prepare yourself.
does he not share his? Does he not speak like his mind? Does he just like let you say what you want and then agree? Does he not fight back? Does he not understand that conflict is healthy in a relationship? That's an important question. Have you ever asked him if he's scared that fighting back would mean that he could lose you?
I have received reports of a number of villages.
I don't even know what you would even like combo with this character. Like, I'd love to put the dagger on it, but or do you try to start shit about everything and he's worn out? Rachel. Yeah, I like how the momentum like transfers with your movement, right? He listens to what I'm saying, goes to think about it, then comes back. So why is it aggravating? Talk to me. Tell me why. Tell me why. It ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. Adam buff fire damage. Power to support him. Also fire. Fire and fusion purpose. It's hard. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do empowered. Dude, Rachel's in this game. When did they add Rachel? So that the little gauge at the top, it says you can see this fire and the snowflake. That means that she is, if it's white like that, that means that she is resistant to snow, or just has a high resistance to snow. To frost damage. Definitely me. Wade brace. Oh! Add more lightning damage to my attacks, you hot bitch. Dude, look how cool I look now. Gold is higher. Okay, so silver. So it's red, silver, and gold, right? Or is it copper? Is it supposed to be copper or bronze or something? I mean, do I get a poison burst arrow here? I mean, extra coins or points. So I got the sick spider wing leg wings. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, I gotta go back here.
Fury!
The Grellwood. So tomorrow you guys want me to do a weapon set video?
It is no longer the home I once knew.
And then after that, I could do the day after that, I can do a like a my impressions video after one weekend, just kind of talking generally about the game, in my opinion on it as it compares to like Diablo and such. Uh, 20? Jordan?
Ah, fine. Now this won't. Stick to the cairns.
So what do we do here? Ambush. Support skill has a 100% chance against enemies that are on full life. Any attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds, killing a shocked enemy with supported. This is shock. Fire and arrows are creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground, and chain lightning beams can be chained. When chained, that work. Effects that chain are redirected to another. Oh. There's I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday, VJ. Being targeted. Fire beams of 2 additional enemies near the target. Max the duration until arrow disappears after being chained. Converts 100% of physical damage to chain. There's 40% of physical damage to lightning. So lightning arrow only does 40% as lightning. So this would add an additional 35% onto that 40. Are we saying? Thank you, Kanj. Yeah, 100% Benadryl. Pierce. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage if they pierced an enemy. What? Supported skill deals 20% less damage. Supported skill powers 2 additional projectiles. That could be cool for lightning arrow, though. So I think we do like what last shot. 100% increased shock duration. Okay, what was this? Innervates on shock. Attack chain 30% of lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shock. Okay, so this is what I think we do. Innervate and lasting shock for lightning arrow. Oh, have a 25% lance 2 shock. Okay, whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. Conduction, that's the thing. So I think we do conduction on the bow shot. And innervate on lightning arrow with... Where's this other one? Pierce is good, but I think the cool one here is scatter shot. It deals less damage, but it shoots more projectiles. Oh, less attack and cast speed. I shoot it faster, but they do less damage. What do you guys think?
Okay. Let's do that. I'm just gonna get it to have it. Don't really have an interest in using it. I mean, you can't really do anything with those.
Oi.
Right?
Take a look.
Oh, shit. Then we pick up all things superior. Get some goodies from it.
Go well.
Not here.
Is it?
How's the clearing? Take a look.
There's 5 minutes. Great.
I'll find some use for that.
I'm having a fun time in this game.
Home of the Grellwood Witch.
Ooh, fuck, that is really good.
Fury!
I kicked the shit out of her. Okay, so the other one we said chain, supported skill chain. What was that? What is it? Mean? Supported skill chain 100% more times. Oh, okay. That's gonna be way too much. Okay. Oops. Cover 12% of professed things when supported skill culls an enemy. Well, I don't have any culling on this. Then I would have to get like culling strike, basically. Dude, that's so good. Comorbidity. Wisdom supported skills. Duration. Culling strike is part of certain things. Isn't applied by supported skills. Also breaks armor equal to 8. Dude, that's fucking really good too. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. Like, I feel like just putting like poison on the poison, or putting corrosion on the poison burst arrow is just super strong. Because it breaks armor for me. Well, the other thing I was going to do was innervate. This does more lightning damage onto lightning arrow. And then put like conduction onto my bow shot. You too, Zarian. Thanks for jumping in, man. Because conduction here, supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. So if I put shock on my bow, it generates shock, and then innervate will then do extra damage to shocked targets. Although I could put innervate on lightning rod,
Maybe not. Oh, I can. And then put Pierce on Lightning Arrow. I don't know though, man. Like I feel like Corrosion is just so good. I'm gonna go with that. I think. I feel like it's just gonna eat up stuff. I'm doing lightning damage, so my primary attack does lightning damage now. So with my bow shot, I've done lightning infusion. Supported attack gains 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Lightning arrow does lightning damage. So I put the shock generator on the main, on just my generic shot, and then I do the innervate onto the. Well, doesn't that support gem make it do lightning damage? Okay, I want to make sure I got that right. Dude, that chaining is so sick. Oh, you're fine, dude.
In my sights.
This is so fun. This fucking character is so fun.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
And projectile damage is for sure good, right? But so is attack speed. Oh, I think we go down to that then too. God, there's so many like really good early ones. Yeah, we'll do that. That was a 20. That's like a 6% increase to our attack speed.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, 100% Kunj. We'll definitely be hitting them new BG3 sub classes. Bladesinger Paladin actually would be really sick. I don't know what I do. Maybe like a Death Cleric with a Warlock would be kind of fun. Maybe do something like you could. Did you even actually do a druid and a warlock with all that? With the hexblade and trying to do a bunch of like necrotic damage. It just a lot of it's really going to depend upon where those breakpoints are. Because those breakpoints of like, oh, okay, level 6 is when you get this ability, level 7 is when you get this ability. Those always differ from class to class, right? Or a quest to go to the Red Veil. Did I not get the quest? Here, let's go. Nope, I got all the quests. Oh, that's right. I have to find the tree. And then the tree's like, oh, go to the Red Veil.
Thunderous shot.
That's so sick, dude. That is so sick. Just water. Could you imagine putting beer in a 64-ounce fucking water bottle and just ripping it? Yeah, I'm ripping some Keystone Light, trying to show you what that's better than Milwaukee Beast. Oh, I'm just shifting.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
I wouldn't make it.
Fury.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. 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 I'll take that. Now we're cooking with butt grease. Guys, that's not a real thing. Why would you say something like that? 10% no less, and increased drops. Ooh, baby. I don't have to find the tree before going to the Red Veil? Really? They don't get a quest at that tree to go to Red Veil? That's where you get the, like, the spikes, I thought.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here? This shade. There is a battlefield, Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Let it be said, the old magic.
Fury.
Oh, okay. There's also the Grim Tangle. You gotta go there. The Fandango Tango. Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. Okay. Very good thing to put in that video. Let's see what that video is at right now, guys. We're at 34.4 thousand. 34, yeah, 34,000.
Folly lay scattered here.
We are back to the Goblin. We are 34% of the way there. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big panda bear stretch. Oh. Yeah, that's how you get an ascendancy. That's why I was like, man, do I just keep playing my fucking warrior to kind of get more information on like what that part of the game is like? But damn, this is really fun. I'm for sure going Deadeye too. I don't think I would go Pathfinder. Like concoction and grenade stuff isn't really that fulfilling to me. Being like a fucking cool archer is. So when we do the next giveaway, actually I'm going to open that up right now. You're going to have to join the Discord server if you win, and you're going to need to. I'm going to need to give you a link, and you need to take that link because I have to buy it for you on Steam. Would have been a key. Some of us aren't smart. Conversely, if anyone bought the supporter packs and they want to give away keys for the stream, let me know. I'm happy to do it. Your 2 keys that were given away yesterday were donated by Kirazan, guys. Yeah, if you guys want, if anyone wants any invites to the guild too, let me know. After your gameplay today, when you got the time, check Discord message. Yeah, I use that app, Ouija. Kind of shitty. It's kind of a shitty app. Like I have to pay for it to say my name, and I can only show these things, and it's very limited unless I pay for it, and I don't see the value in paying for it. I was gonna do it as a Corsair partner. I joined Corsair. Corsair's like affiliate program, but I think I'm gonna tell them no, thank you. I've been a part of the program for a month, and they have not sent me a link to get affiliate commission, so there's no reason for me to like promote it. Why am I going to tell you to go purchase Corsair products, which I love? My entire rig is Corsair for the most part. If they're not even going to do the follow through as like a partner, so I think I'm just going to tell them thanks but no thanks now. Oh, and I want that short bow. Right? Am I wrong in thinking that? What's your character's name, Zach? And I'll find you. I'll add you.
Fury.
The next raffle pool is right now. You can type in !POE in 17 minutes. The timer is active right now. So if you want to be into the next one, go ahead and type POE, and I will get you in the running.
That would only slow me down.
Oh. Put it in.
A wise decision.
I've sent her things, her messages on Instagram. Not Instagram, on Discord. Yeah, we'll get it out to you. Okay.
Fury.
There's only so much I care to do for those programs, so I don't give you guys discount. Rurikid, got you. Rurikid, done and done. I don't get like discounts for those programs. They just give me a 5% commission, which is not bad. But you'd think you'd want to incentivize going through me aside from just like, I don't know. It just overall has felt like a very funky situation. I don't really like it. What is it, Vaughn? What's your in-game name? I'll add you into the guild. Chan it is.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Oi.
Hello.
Like there's part of me that's like, oh, maybe I just like. All right, some hydrates. 1 and 2 and 3. Got it. Done and done.
Holds the runes I seek.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek, because it looks terrifying. Doesn't it, buddy? That chain lightning shit is so sick.
Another loyal.
What's up, Frank? Am I getting this right? Like the 2 remaining runes of power. Okay. And in the darkness, bind them. Fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground, and any chain lightning beams can chain to it. When chained to, the arrows release another chain lightning. Maybe this gets the light. Maybe this gets the chain support gem. Because the point of that is to act as like a fulcrum, or a focal point. Focus, a locus for the chaining. Which just makes things like chain around it, right? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it. Yeah, I have to read what the chaining one is. I thought it like affects, like it helps with the guaranteed chance to chain, since chaining isn't guaranteed. Yeah, you know, Exhibit, my car is a real trump card. Since you like trumpets, we put a trumpet in the backseat of your car. Fucking love that show. Pimp Your Ride, Pimp My Ride was one of the best shows ever made by human beings. Chain lightning is always cool. It is always cool. There's never a time where I'm like, nah, chain lightning's kind of stupid. You know, I don't like watching the ravaging bolts of electricity jump from human to human. There's a new version? The Rust King. Okay, well it's a good thing he's resistant to this primary amount of damage that I do. Thank you very much, Timmy.
Your war is long over. Rather not break my back. Fury!
Honestly, no. I haven't noticed a single bug. Someone made a comment on my YouTube video and was like, this game is an unpolished a beta garbage. I was like, what? Sorry? I think the only thing I would say that like sucked or is noticeable about this game being in early access is the fact that you're limited in your items, right? Well, it's not an unpolished like hunk of shit, you know. Like I'm like, I don't know where you got that hot take from. Early access is beta, right? Like let's not kid ourselves. Cool to be miserable, I get it.
A steadfast supporter.
I get to decide what I want to do with this. Thank you so much for following Cybernetic KD. By the way, guys, if you do have a Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me. You know how much that helps. Yeah, we wasn't sure. It seems unpolished. Yeah, if you take that comparison route, for sure. Give that to Rob. Rob's character is probably named RCM Dog, right? Rob, what are you fucking doing? Where are you? I know you're on here somewhere. Path of Exile. You're not on right now, Rob? Oh shit. Oh, he's watching the Bears game. That's what. Youngster just gifted 2 tier 1 subs. Youngster Jazz, enjoy your.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright. Stormcaller arrow. Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, a lightning bolt strikes. Oh, yeah. Let's kind of see how that goes. Go before releasing a powerful shot.
A steadfast supporter.
Chimera, I think you gotta donate 2 subs to get that, maybe.
I would have. How can I help?
Oh, damn, that
Take your
sucks.
fancy?
Good to know. Thank you for jumping on that grenade for us, Kunj. not gonna spend that much money. Fuck that. Never mind. There's so much. The game I think I never liked turn-based games, but I was hoping I was on full gamble just because of the hype of BG3. Yeah, 100%. There's some UI things I would love to see changed. Like being able to see support gems and skill gems without having the actual investiture in those gems, you know what I mean? Like actually having the gems, like, oh, I can't look at it unless I go here and do that or whatever. I'm 75% of the way to my fucking goal for the month. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. What are we at? I mean, I put the goal at 200, maybe, or 300. Fuck, we're close. The goal at the top is usually wrong. Google platform streaming. How often do you mess up subscriptions and follows? Because Amazon and Google are so cooperative with their naming. I don't. I explain it when I have to explain it to people. I have to tell them, like, oh, you know, here's the between a sub and a sub and a member and a follower. Blah. We got 5 more minutes, or 4.5 more minutes until the thing is ready, guys. So until we do the giveaway. So make sure you type in !POE as just a reminder. You will have to join the Discord if you win, so you can kind of get ahead of that now if you so want. That will also keep you up to date on anything that is going on in the channel. Also, if you want a location to kind of test some builds and have some fun, go ahead and click on my Mobalytics link. It'll help me out because I need to get views to my Mobalytics page. But I'm going to be making some build stuff. You do need to re-enter if you joined earlier. Yes.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Between the flasks in your inventory. Those are for charms. Nuclear volcanic encampment. Other shit.
The wound, only the grim tangle. Bye.
Charm slots you get whenever you get higher level belts, or just a belt in general. And charms usually help out with status effects, status ailments, resistances, stuff like that. You hold on to them. I have some extra ones that I swap out. And you can remember that they're items. So you can put stuff like, you can get a generic one and transfusion it up to a magic one and then add things to it. So for example, this one's generic. I can go transfusion this to make it better. This gives you a lightning resistance when I get hit by lightning objects. Things.
If the face...
What a beautiful song you have sung, my lady.
Open, please. Fury!
Oh, that's cool as shit. I wonder what happens if I do this. Ooh. Thanks for following. Shred Edge Blaze. That's cool as shit. That is the way. You got it, Nephocrates. You missed me doing it, dude. Did you see me do it? I can give you tips. I learned. Find out. Oh my god. I don't know, Frank. Did you straight edge Blaze if you started following me? Are you straight edge? I haven't heard that term in years. up, man? What was the straight edge thing? Isn't it like three strikes? You didn't figure out on delivery. What do you mean? Like 3 flashes? Like, no, man, I don't drink. I'm straight edge.
From above.
I mean, that's your prerogative. That's your prerogative. But... Is it Papi Chulo? Papi Chulo just subscribed. I think it would. A 3060? Hard to say. The blaze at the end is actually very, very funny. How do I think about that? I just pick up a witch, or I just need to level your minion gems so they cost less pure. I don't know enough about the higher levels of scepters and how much more spirit they might give you. You get more spirit naturally throughout the game. Not a cross. I thought it was. Let's take a look. Straight edge logo. It's an X. It's an X. You put it on your hand. Remember, dude? Oh my god. Straight edge blaze. If you're straight edge, I'm sorry for the joking I'm about to make. I remember in like high school, like a bunch of like they're always just like the cringy dudes were straight edge. Like, no, dude, don't fuck with that. I'm straight edge. And they'd do it on it. Sparty keeps blowing me to come to Twitch. So Frank, oh, there you go. Hey, Frank. Like, I'm fucking straight edge. And like, okay, man, like, hey, you're freaking me out, dude. You're straight edge. What does it mean? What does it mean? Now you're making me nervous. I mean, on the other end of the spectrum is the like heavy substance abusers. There are some people that like go through programs. Oh, you're fine. I'm not talking about you, Frank. I'm just talking about the movement in general. Swifty, did you enter in? I haven't pressed the button yet. If you've already entered, you're good to go. I'm gonna open it back up really quick. Oh, you're right here. You're right here. You're right here. I see you. Game is fucking so fun, Senpai. Let's see who wins. It is Random ST Guy. Are you here? Do you have a Ford Focus ST, and is that why your name is ST Random ST Guy? That's gonna make a whole world of difference. Guys, we're probably going to be doing more giveaways. It's looking like guy. Oh, strange. Okay. But you had a Ford Focus ST, and I fucking drive a Ford Focus ST. I was really fucking excited to have a new friend. But go ahead and join the Discord, man. Message me in the upper right-hand corner. You're gonna need to have your Steam up because you need to. You're gonna need to get on my Steam's friends list. I'm gonna purchase it for you through Steam. Again, if anyone wants to donate the free keys that they got from their supporter pack, let me know. I'm happy to do it. But I'll probably be buying 2 more keys for Tuesday. ST stands for straight edge. Doesn't it stand for saint, dude? Also, buy a Ford Focus ST. Come on down to Sunrise Ford. We'll get you in the driver's seat of a new Ford Focus ST when the new holiday sale. We got a sale going right now. You buy one, you can get another one at your own merit using your own money with no discounts and or down money back guarantee, APR 050. I'm waiting to you to message me. We'll be probably ending our stream here very soon. Eat some fucking food. And then I will record the video on weapon sets for you bros. Stinky Toes. Stinky Toes Malone. Do you get extra keys for buying higher early? Yes, you do. So like for me, it's like, do I spend... I bought the $240 pack. Because, you know. So for me, I'm kind of wondering, like, do I buy the... do I buy... Do I just upgrade to the next pack? Or do I keep buying keys for people? At this point, I kind of... You went to Horsham? Are you from Horsham? Yeah. I used to go to Horsham all the time. Dude, that... What's the fucking... The breakfast place? The, it's not even a breakfast, it's just a restaurant. It's next to the, Black Kettle Pub or whatever the fuck. It's the old courthouse. Converted church. The guy's name. No. It's not a color. Here's Andy. It threw me off. I thought it was... like the Blackbriar Inn or whatever the fuck. Because everything in England is named exactly what you think it would be named. Black Jug Pub. That's the pub I'm thinking of. Next to the pub, though, is the old like courthouse with the dungeon, and it's a converted restaurant now. It's owned by a Brazilian dude. He's at the fucking best. Okay, dude, go ahead and use that link. Then tell me what your Steam name is so I can get you a key. Turin and I would go to... We went there for breakfast every morning. Every time we've been to Horsham. And every time we go, the guy's like, oh, you guys are back. We're like, oh, you remember us? He's like, yeah, of course, you're Americans. It's just hard to forget. Oh, thank you. The best thing, if you've never been to Europe, for one, if you're an American, you need to leave the country. You need to understand why our country's so great and why our country's so not great. You need to understand what's good and bad about our country. And you get perspective on that when you leave the country. But I never left my basement. Fuck yeah, Frank. No, like we're actually Turn is very like quiet. I'm a little bit more, if you can imagine, very like ruckus, but like when it's just Turn and I, we've been friends forever. Like we're very quiet people. But like we went to another pub and some guy was like, hey, I couldn't help but notice from your accent. And I wasn't being like loud and obnoxious. I was just having actually I was talking to Dogbird, James Gibbon. We were talking about the First Crusade, and he was telling me that if I ever go visit Istanbul, to take the Crusaders route, and you can take a boat that goes basically the same route that the Crusaders took to the dock behind Constantinople. And we were having that conversation, and the guy was like, hey, I couldn't help but notice by your accent. But visit other countries if you're Europeans, Americans. Did you go through that? You got to let me know what your Steam name is, Random ST guy. The Bill's restaurant. Yes, it's in a small square in the town center. Yes. I think it's called Bill's. It's called Bill's.
Arrow.
That's something about the way you flick your tongue when you talk. Yeah, you need to go to other countries, because when you go to sit down at a restaurant, I remember it now. They don't... In America, you go to a restaurant, and once you finish at the restaurant, they're very quick to kind of like get you going, right? They're like, all right, here's your check. Which is kind of... I was meant to go through that cemetery up there, and I didn't. Which is kind of like key for get the fuck out. They don't bring you your check in England. You have to... sometimes they will, but by and large, you have to ask for it.
A steadfast supporter.
Okay, so Nepocrates, what part is getting you killed the most? Is it the beams? Is it the ice aura that he shoots, like he does, like it goes like bip 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 bip, and then they explode out? Or is it when he jumps into like the cold
Our
fog?
modest fellowship expands.
Click 101 just subbed up with
Praise
Twitch
the
Prime.
sub.
Thank you, dude. Did you get to go to Wii Games Workshop while you were here? It's a small tabletop game shop, really cool. Wait, are you talking about the one in Nottingham? We were gonna go to Warhammer World the last time we went, but unfortunately got canceled. I did go to like the little like comic shop in the inside mall that you guys have in Horsham.
Devotee.
It's right. It's like right across from Pound Town. I know what I said. That's the name of it. Beams right after the cold fog. Okay, you just got to keep walking around with the beams. You don't fuck around, and you just got to walk in a circle, clockwise or counterclockwise, and he's gonna do 4 beams. Roll if you can. Your landscape transparency. Where's that? Yeah, Swan Walk. It's called a Gobsmack comic. There we go. There we go. See? I fucking love Horsham. Turn this to 0. I guess it does. I don't know. I wouldn't. Maybe I can go through here and I can check again. Yeah, that's... Oh, dude, that, now you can see 100%. That's way better. Good call there, Ross. That'd have been great for the tips video.
That I sent.
Warhammer World is in Nottingham. And it's just all sorts of fun stuff. Yep. Ooh, another support gem. Okay, so this time... What's the chain one? Chain is just called chain. It chains an additional time. Supported skill chains 100% more time. Supported skill deals 50%. I kind of like... What were we thinking here? Oh, is this Enervate? Lasting shock onto the bow shot, and then Enervate. Yeah, but I don't think that's worth it. Right, Angel? I think it's too early in the game. Pop it onto like a 25% lightning arm. You're using to pass an effect rather than the direct damage. Well, lightning rod is kind of that, right? Like I'm using it as a chaining source. Converts 100% physical damage to lightning damage. Max duration is 12 seconds. Chain lightning beams can chain to it. When chained, the arrow releases another lightning burst. So I think chain would work on lightning rod. I like chain essence train because it passes a dot called contagion. Oh, it's a skill. Okay. Support skills 100% increase shock. Has the chance of 2 shock. Oh, this is shock duration. I don't give a fuck about that. Conduction. This is what I... Okay, so I want to do bow shot conduction. Got you. Okay, I'll get you right now, man. Oh, you're good, Remortis. Don't worry about it, baby boo. Although, am I really... Am I doing it that much? Well, we need it either way. It won't matter where it goes. Dude, it's so good. It is so fucking fun. I mean, I've not really played much of one, really. I played a good chunk of it, but... No, I'm not a huge fan. All right, let's do this purchase here for you. This is a gift. Dude, when Steam's gonna flag me. Keep buying fucking gifts for people. Random ST guy. Oh. Are you Signal Malk? That you?
What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
Yeah, it's you. Okay, this is a gift. Hey, we're going over your Tinder profile again. Gotta log into Steam Guard again. No, I did not go over your Steam. How funny would that be? Alright, Boom, there you go, my man. You are all set with the game. So, we'll see if people want to give away more keys, like give them to me to give away. I will probably end up buying 2 more keys because we're pretty close to getting more. Path of Exile 2 will be free in about 6 to 10 months, 6 to 12 months. Less than a year, longer than 6 months, they said. 6 months minimum, 12 months max.
Storming arrow.
Does shock build on things? Okay, that's shock. What the fuck is that? You walk around here with a whole statue? Uncouth. Of course, man. Thank you so much for watching. Alright, I think at that note, though, guys, we'll end our stream for the day. That way I can kind of focus on making that video for you bros. Yeah, still on WASD for sure. It's just so fun. It is so fun. I didn't like it for like that split second, and then I was like, I'm a fool. This is great. I could listen to my other character, actually. Maybe. Look, guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you so much for having some fun with me. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying the game as much as I am, because I'm fucking loving it. Of course, Overload. Thank you so much for watching, man. Let's do a raid here. Let's see who we're raiding. Who we raiding? Got 100 of you dudes. Let's send you on over to someone cool. Tangent is doing World of Warcraft. Where is my Slavic queen? Rax has enough. He doesn't need more. He doesn't need more of me. Grudges is doing it. Psycho Ghost. None of my Riker's playing. Playing Path of Exile. Need a Riker. Riker's such a cool dude. Nice guy. And by that you mean what? Guys, thank you so much for watching here today, though. We'll be back on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we'll go through more play. I've got some videos I'm going to work on that impressions video, but I'll do that weapon set video so you guys understand how the weapon set passives work. That's the big thing, of course. And we'll go through how weapon set skill swapping works and what have you. It is kind of like, I think weapon set skill swapping is a little tricky right now. I don't think it's overly worth it. I think it'll be more worth it when we have a dynamic set of weapons, right? Like going from a mace to a sword or a sword to an axe, stuff like that. Right now, it doesn't make a lot of sense going from a one-handed to a two-handed because it's very slow. It really it puts you in like some serious jeopardy. But if you're swapping from maybe a one-handed to another one-handed with a different set of elements, or a staff with a different set of elements, it just kind of depends on the character, right? So we'll see how that all plays itself out. I will get that video out to you bros tomorrow. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs, the prime subs, the gifted subs towards the other thing, the gift, the fuck's it called? The pet. Jesus Christ! Fucking a Daffy Duck moment. Holy crap! What? Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe, and I will see you dudes on Tuesday. Sending on over to Riker now.